Evening, everybody. How are we? I hope we're doing well. I can see that somebody has just subscribed, but I didn't see who it was. So, welcome to whoever subscribed on the channel to take this up to 3595. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to another week of daily races and lobby races and all that good stuff at PSR. Cracking weekend. Spent most of Saturday with Lauren and Adam working in the garden. We'll say most of it was the afternoon because Joe was out getting her hair done in the morning. So I was just doing a little bit of housework, sorting the dog out, stuff like that. Which was okay. It was a nice day. It was a lovely time in the garden. And then Adam finished digging everything over, getting all ready for the grass seed yesterday. So thankfully, I think that's all done and we won't have to do any more digging. And then yesterday did a little bit of sorting out in the garage. Otherwise, quite a quiet day, spending just the day with Joe, which was really nice. Beautiful weather here in Northamptonshire at the moment, which was really nice over the weekend. Lovely day today as well. Taking the dog out for a nice walk this evening. And now we are back with an hour of daily races, a couple of hours of lobby races. They're all in the Discord for those of you that are registered. If those of you that want to race with us and you haven't registered already, please consider doing so. Very easy process. It's all just about reinforcing the rules that we all like to race under for fast, close, respectful racing. And then at the end, around about 11 o'clock, we'll switch back over to the daily races. Now, my huge dilemma is, do I run daily race B or do I run daily race C? Daily race B is in the GR3s at Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen we're okay around. A nice short race. It's a sprint race. It's just get stuck in. But it is GR3s around the bus stop, which can be notorious. And then we've got daily race C, which is at Maggiore. So a track that I know, but I don't know overly well, in a car that I really like, the GR2s. So it's a bit of a, I'm just watching these beautiful cars on screen at the moment going around Le Mans. Look at that, the Ferrari. You've got the Ford as well. Absolutely, that's just one heck of a car. That one to race in. I love that. Don't get out in very often, but boy, oh boy, it's got a soundtrack and a half. Yeah, I digress. So, I am completely undecided. I put a poll up there. Most people are saying, hey, go with the daily race B. Igor was the first in the chat with a P1 for Igor. Good evening, my friend. And Jack Fury was in as well. Good evening. And I did a few memberships because I can do a few free ones each month, so they've gone out. Jack Fury then says try both tonight. Good advice. Gressel, good evening. Thank you for the weather for this evening. That's all mapped in. Jack Fury is also undecided. Greg, good evening. I think Greg has been running a few. I think he's done daily race C, I think. I'm not sure. And yeah, Greg's just saying daily B maybe more my style. It's just so difficult to know. I tell you what, this for a daily would be awesome. To put people in these cars would be just amazing. Get people out running £20 million cars. PD, you've heard it here. Do it. Definitely do it. Right, I hope that the audio and visuals are okay for this evening. I've got my cup of tea. I'm just trying to take a little drink, but I'm speaking too much, as always, jibber jabbering. So yeah, the dailies, I really up to 83% on daily B now. I really do not know which one to go for. So we got 6 votes at the moment. I think we've got 5 have gone for B and only 1 C. So it's very difficult to know which route to go. It really is. So anyway, let's get into this and see what we can do. At least I will if I could move my coaster over. There we go. I'll pop that up on the windowsill. Yeah, just totally unsure. So I hope everybody's had a really good weekend. a nice weekend as much as I have. Like I said, the weather's been absolutely beautiful this weekend. I think a lot of people are now wondering when the rain is going to start coming down. Hopefully not before Adam's got his seed in, and then hopefully it'll start raining. That's what he will be praying for. Right, okay, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look-see. So the actually I don't even need that for the moment, because we'll have a little look at the prepping. So if we pop into sport, so we got Watkins Glen in the GR3s. Now, interestingly, I did have a little look earlier on. I don't know if it's still the same, but if I do rent specific car and we go into the rankings, then you see Greg White is #1 with the Nismo, Grenster in the AMG, Ninja's the Nismo, Alpha's the NSX, and Orbi's the BMW. On the global, you're looking at the M6, Lexus, and then you're looking at predominantly M6 in the top group there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lexus, Nismo, BMW again, Lexus, BMW, Nismo, BMW, Nismo, BMW, BMW. You're getting a message here. The BMW Sprint and Endurance are pretty much the same car. And the BRZ. So there is quite a mix in the top 100, but the BMW for qualifying does seem to be the standout car and the car that I very, very, very much like. If we go across to the Daily Race C and we take a look in there, then we're looking at the Nismo for Greg, the NSX Concept for Grenster, Rita and Jonesy, Orbulator also in the GTR. But if we go across to the global ranking, then you're looking at, well, we've got an NSX at 7th and 17th and 22nd. Otherwise, the top 20 odd are all Nismos. But again, pretty much, I don't know, once you get down here, it's pretty much split. I mean, the Nismo was a standout car earlier on, but I think we've got a bit of a split one this week on cars, which is quite interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, let me just move the scene over. Very interesting. Greg was up late last night with Unfazed and Hulky in the same daily lobbies, and it was good fun. And I've only tried the Nissan and the Dangerous Lexus for Daily B. Oh, the Dangerous Nexus for Daily B. So at the moment, I'm up to 86% on Daily B. Let's just, well, it's going to be the BMW, I think, for me. Let's just pop out there and just see what's what. So, as always, we will pop into the global ranking and we'll bring up one of the top runners and we'll just see what they are doing and how they've gone about the actual race themselves. If I play the replay, we'll just pause it there. We'll turn on display all. We'll go in the follow cam because I like to follow and see what's going on. So basically we're going to come around onto the main straight. Be careful not to hit the wall. And then as we're heading down into this one, I'm often looking for the 200 meter board and the black marks in the road. As you can see, the black marks in the road actually a little bit earlier than normal from what I can remember, but 200 meter board, hard on the brakes, second gear, straight up into third, being careful. Oh, it has actually gone off onto the orange bit. That's interesting. It should be flat through here as you go up the hill, just catching the inside here, holding fifth gear. Does he go up into sixth at all? It's just holding it, holding it, holding it, holding it. I'm usually revving the MW right out. And then where do we start to brake? Is that going to be the 300? Pretty much on the 200. Let's just go back just a few seconds. Just so holding fifth gear all the way down here, bouncing off the rev limiter. That is surprising me. And then we've basically got the 300 meter board there. So it's just after the 300 meter board, the brakes are going on. So, and then what he's going to do is he's going to jump right away across, almost hitting the barrier in fourth gear, holding fourth, Let's just see him go through there again. So over to the left hand side, we're looking for about the 200 board. Comes down into fourth gear, hard on the brakes, smashes the barrier almost. Fourth gear off, a little bit of brake, just coasting through there. Gets it pretty much straight, and then on the power and power through. Whoa, taking loads of curb on the way out. Wow. So he's going to, yeah, I will brake at 300 to start with, but that is right off the track there. Then he's gone through, straightened, loads of the curb there, and even more here. Look, I mean, he's right on the grass. He's right off. Oh my word, he's right off the track there. So through here, third, up to fourth, over the top. Now normally I start braking on the 200. He is as well. 200 down to third gear. He goes second. I normally go third. Holding the inside on the way out. So he's just going down a gear for a little bit of rotation. Probably the second board. No, he's going pretty much the first board. Hard on the brakes. Second gear for rotation. Up into third. So he's going a bit deeper on the brakes but changing down the gear before I am. Up and over the top. This is the tight right-hander. Got to be 200 on this one. Actually, it's well after the 200. This is why I look at these, just to see what the top guys are doing. Woo! So it's after the that's a 200. So it's more like 150. Hard on the brakes, turning in at that little part where the line leaves the grass, and you've got that little strip of grey tarmac. Second gear, up into third on the apex. Oh, big slide there. Probably the 100 again here. So the 100 there, turning it in, second gear, up into third on the apex. Yes, he is. Again, really wide there, and probably the 200. No braking whatsoever through there. A little bit of a lift. Where did he start to lift? I won't remember all of this, but these are good little things to just think about. So we're coming up here, and he just does so it's a 300 meter board still on it, 200 board still on it. So 100 board, he's off, just lifts a little bit, back on the accelerator, using all the curb there, third, up into fourth, and away we go. Oh, so it's not dissimilar from what I normally do, but better use of gears. He's using the lower gears more than I am, and using a heck of a lot more of the track than I thought he would do through the bus stop. That has surprised me a lot, if I'm perfectly honest, an awful lot. I really did not think it would be that much. What I will do is I'll have a look at the friends ranking. So Greg is the fastest guy so far. Let's just have a look at the gallery. Has he done one? He hasn't posted one yet. Grenster, nothing posted yet. Okay, so I think what we'll do is oops, not too far. We'll go for a select from the garage. I don't want to enter that quickly, but what we will do is we will let's just go back and set the it's racing medium tires for this one. So we'll pop into the garage, because otherwise it's going to drive me nuts. And we'll pop some racing medium tires on. That saves all that malarkey. So Watkins Glen we're okay at, but we don't like the GR3 cars. We like GR2 cars, but Maggiore would be a completely different kettle of fish. It's not a track that I race very often. So that will be quite interesting. We'll see how we get on with this one. And then I might do Maggiore as well during this hour. And just see how we get on with both of them. Yeah, Vessel's saying you've got to be extremely extreme on the corner cuts. My problem with doing that is very often I'm too extreme on the corner cuts, and I often get track limits. So I'm not a great fan of corner cut tracks, if I'm honest. What have I got as far as traction control? Nothing. Now you guys will know that I normally run traction control 1 in the GR3s, purely because I'm constantly dropping them. You can see the car in front already a million miles away. Now he doesn't change up. Oh. Wow, he takes so much curb on the exit there. So much curb. Oh, cracking the last one. And around we go. There you go. See, that's why I don't tend to normally run with traction control off. We'll give it a go. Just see if we can keep it together. So I don't know what sort of time I'm looking for a high V, but we'll see. Oh, he's so far off the track there. You can see I nearly lost the back end again. Through there. Oh, how on earth is he going through there so taking those curves like that? I do not know. And I get tracked. Oh, come on. There we go. So I think that guy there, the top guy in the world, has got very, very, very lucky on the track limits. And I think that I am not going to get anywhere close. What I need is a Greg or a Jacoby or an unfazed time for me to chase. Something a little bit more reasonable. This guy is just... he's supersonic around here. How on earth is he getting through there with those track limits? I do not know. Oh. I just don't understand how he's doing those limits. He must have studied and studied and studied this track and just knows exactly where to put his wheels. This is insane. That's over the limit. How was that not over the limit? I was off the track. Completely off the track. I think I'm going to go with traction control 1, just to give myself a little bit of comfort. I know everybody says you don't need traction control 1 anymore in the latest version, but sometimes it's nice just to have that little bit of comfort, that little bit of insurance, just to save a lap. Haven't even done a lap yet. Still haven't done a lap. Alright, we've got a penalty on that one, so we'll try that again. A low 147 is what I'm looking for. What have you set, Drac? This is going to be pandemonium through this corner this week. It just completely upsets the car when you go through there like that. It's insane how he's doing that. Ricky, how you doing, my friend? I'm just watching this guy, this ghost, which is just insane. How much he's cutting the corners. Absolutely insane. too deep. Too many mistakes at the moment. It's a little bit better. Hello, Welsh boy. Okay. That hill, getting the power down going up that hill is hard. It almost feels like it's an adverse camber or something that just wants to like the back end to come around. Still a high percentage of you want me to do this race, so that's the reason why we're having a look at this one for the moment. Very few want me to go for the seat. I wonder if I was coming out here in seconds before. Tap of the wall there. keep this together through this corner, I could get to like this one, I think. Like the track. Nice GR3 car for me. Making lots of mistakes, there's still loads of time to be found. That's going to be right. Oh, we're going to have to watch that. Woo! It's just oh, 146.3. I think somebody said I wanted a 146, 147. I think. At 140, low 147. So 146.3. Let's see if we can get that a little bit lower. Because that was far from perfect that lap. Made lots of mistakes. So I need somebody to put me up at 145 now. Greg, are you watching? I need a 145 someone. Ideally 145.3. Let's go. 25 minutes and we're into the lobbies. a bit there. And there. Pushing a bit harder now. Oh my gosh, we've got a 145.9. Greg, I'm looking for 144.9, my friend. I am having to be a little bit careful with the sliding today because I've got a bit of soreness in my shoulder from digging that weekend. Throwing a shovel around, clay breaking, not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, so, well, there we go. Let's save the best lap replay and we'll share it, assuming I haven't messed it up and I'm posting the bad one. We'll just pop that one up there for the moment. But I'm relatively happy with that. And I'm just looking at my friends list and I'm a bit gobsmacked. Yeah. I need Greg's. I need Greg's. Greg is the one I need to chase. Oh. Ah, good. No, I've gone too far in. I need to come out a bit more. Woo! Okay, we've got the stuttering again, have we? Okay, let me just come to that in a moment. Let me just concentrate on what I'm doing here for the moment. Just take that. Okay, that's interesting. Just put that onto the single. So while we're not racing, we drop down to 34%. We'll have to see what happens. Granson says it's one of those tracks where it takes a good few laps to get into the groove. Definitely does. Definitely does. Okay, so what does that put us? 1335 at the moment. Obviously going to be a lot of people that are going to be racing this one. I'm not going to have time to do a race before the dailies. Before the lobbies. No, we don't. We've got 12 minutes. So let's just cancel out there. We'll drop back into this. We'll do a time trial. I will almost definitely be doing some daily race Bs at the end of the stream. For the moment, I am going to drop into here and I'm going to pick up Greg's is slightly quicker. Let me just go with Greg's for the moment because I have been chasing a very fast one, and we'll continue on and just see what we can do. We are going to be doing this and the Daily C in the lobbies, so at least I'm going to get a feel for the lobby. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's come out of there. Let's come out of there. I know that the traction control will make me slightly slower, but what I am going to do before I forget is I'm going to set the traction control to 1 for this. I can always turn it off if I want to in here whilst I'm qualifying, but I do want to make sure I've got it on 1 when I go into the race, just so I don't throw a race away. Give me a tow, young Greg. Give me a tow. Ah, it's crashed. That's a crash. I feel like Jo, she's had a COVID jab today and she's got a sore shoulder. But this shoulder's sore and she had her jab in the other arm. So I think we're both just getting too old and we've got sore muscles from digging. Because she was digging as well at the weekend. I can always turn my force feedback down a little bit if I need to. I've gone too deep through there. Greg had a much better line. Good evening, Hulky. Turning it just a little bit too early for that one. Corner. That corner. Really trying to push it now. It's so quick through that corner. I'm just trying to push it a little bit later, a little bit longer. Abarat, good evening, good evening, good evening. Thank you very much. We're doing okay, but I think we're struggling a little bit now. We set a really good time, and now I'm starting to push it a little bit too hard. I'm starting to make too many mistakes now. So I think somebody's just said there's an easy 1:45.5 there, but I don't necessarily agree at the moment, because I'm now stepping over my ability. I was surprised to get the 1:45, if I'm perfectly honest. Ah. I'm reading the chat. I'm just not responding at the moment while I'm really trying to digest what you're saying and what Greg's doing and the other ghost car and trying to put it all together. So traction controls off, back end stepping out. Thank you. Pop it on there. Thank you. Right on track. 1:45.7. Gotta go quicker. Gotta go quicker. Trying too hard now. Good evening, James. Good evening, Richie. Right, we will be going into the lobbies in a moment. I just wanted to get one good lap in. One really, really good lap in. No, not really not. Get into the lobby in a moment. Okay, we'll come back to that in a little while. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, we can go quicker. We can definitely go quicker, which is good. Ranking board. Drak's gone slightly faster than me now, by a couple of tenths of a second. Grenster of 1:45.6, and Greg White's now gone a bit quicker at 1:45.1. So there is quite a bit more time to find, and I know I can find a lot more time. We're sitting at 1273rd at the moment. So yeah, quite a fair way to go. Where's that put Greg? A 1:45.1. 1:45.1. There it is. 330th. Wow. Wow, that's something. That is something. Granston said, I find myself being consistently inconsistent on a few corners. I know that feeling. Long hairpin uphill before the penalty zone. Downhill hairpin before the corner mentioned before. It understeers in 3 corners bad. If I find the last 2 especially, I'm giving myself a 44.5 target this week, says Greg. Wow. A 44.5. Mate, keep pushing up those lap times, will you? Because I think I'm going to be chasing you all week. If I'm perfectly honest, I think I'm going to be chasing you all week long. Marco, good evening. James, good evening. If I didn't say good evening to you earlier on, thank you for dropping in. 22 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button for me. Really, really helps the channel a lot, and I'll love you forever. Joe's left my door open. Matt Max, good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? Right, so we're getting into the lobby races for the next couple of hours. Well, next hour and a half, hour and 3/4, something like that. We got 2 fairly long races today. We're doing Watkins Glen in the GR3s. We're then heading off to the Autodrome Lago Maggiore in the GR2s, which is effectively daily race C. Then we're doing a number of laps around the Broad Bean Raceway. I think that's in the Mitsubishi VGT. It's a new one that's hit the randomiser recently. I don't think we've done it before. And then we're off to Sardegna, reverse A in the GR3. So that's what we've got up for grabs this evening. If you fancy it, please come along and join us. You will need to be registered. If you haven't registered, do !join in the YouTube chat, and it will give you a link to all of the information about what you need to do, and there's a little video explaining what and why as well up there. Borky, good evening, unphrased. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I smack that like button out, there is no tomorrow. Don't hit it too hard because you'll break the button on your controller. Just a nice little dunk will do. Although if you smack it hard, use ow. Ow, you use a lot more energy. Now, Vessel's going to try the Lexus from the leaderboards, if that works better for me. Yeah, there is a little bit of choice in cars this week, it seems to be. A little bit of choice. Borky, I think you put an I join in there rather than just join. But we'll have to see what happens. Don't know how many people we're going to get in tonight. I have started a little bit late because I was just desperately trying to get slightly quicker. I felt that there was a faster lap in me there. Unfortunately, it didn't come, which was a bit of a shame. We'll have to try that again a little bit later on. I did feel that we could have gone just a tad quicker. I think if I can hook things up properly and well, then my prediction is over this week I can probably find another half a second. It just depends how quickly I can find that half a second of time. At the moment, we've got Greg White in the M6, the little car that I've just been chasing. Grenster, as he said, just jumped into the Lexus to see how that goes. That'll be interesting. I am in the GT3. Drac Fury, no surprises in the Beetle. He's looking forward to Easter with the Mini X that are out in the shops right now. I can see Mad Max has jumped in the Supra. Jamrock is in the endurance model rather than the sprint one, but I don't think there's an awful lot between them. Be interesting to see what the others. Borky's in the 911. So we're getting a good little choice of cars here. This will be quite interesting to see how things go. Is Unfazed going to go with the Lambo? Hulky, but possibly the 911. Let's have a look and see what they choose. You'll notice that I'm back to a BS at the moment because I am blooming rubbish. I need to try and get that back to an AS if I can. But it's going to be some hard work this week. I've got to find about 3,000 points, which is rather a lot of podium places to find. We'll do our best, but we'll have to see how things go. Still watching to see what Unfazed and Hulky are going to jump into. I was going to just go and have a look, spectate a few people. Hulky's gone with the Sprint. Okay, the GT3, the M6 Sprint. That surprised me. He's caught me out there in a new livery, which is sort of purple and white rather than his usual green, Hulky green. Unfazed, well, my prediction was a Hurricane. Maybe not. Unfazed, all of you have practice. I'm going in blind. That probably means he's going to go and smash it as usual. We shall see. See what happens. Oh, he's gone with these. Okay, he's gone with the M6 as Unfazed. That surprised me. That has really surprised me. I thought he was going to come out with the Hurricane and show us how to do it. All right, we've got 4 minutes. So who have we got out on track? So we've got Grenster is in the Lexus, this beautiful sort of silver and blue colour that turns pink as it goes, or purple on the back as it goes through. Then we've got Mad Max. He's in his blue PlayStation liveried car with the monster on the back. I said the Xbox. The Xbox. What am I doing tonight? The Sony PlayStation X's and stuff down the side. Got Xbox in my head, I think, at the moment. I think I fancy eggs, chips and beans. I think that must be where the eggs are coming from. Borky in a beautifully turned out black, white and red liveried car. PSR emblazoned down the side of it, looking absolutely beautiful. Really nice, that livery. I do like that. Black, white and red, nice colours. Hulky, he's got the Hulky, his new Hulky logo on his car there. But again, another nice looking car. Very nice looking. He's doing some cracking liveries, this Hulky, at the moment. As is Drac Fury. Drac and Hulky, I think they're up for best prize of liveries at the moment. Robson. Let me just check something. Right, who? Wednesday. don't think Robson's... Nitrous underscore spell 3. I don't think Robson is... I don't think he's registered. Robson GT. Don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to be going in a moment. I'm just checking. I don't see Robson in my list. Yeah, Unfazed has gone for the Hurricane. Right, I'm going to get this one going and then I'll get back to Robson in just a moment. I know he's in and running, but I think I'm going to have to sort that one out in a minute. Right, Robson, you're in this one. So stay in for the moment. All right, where are we? Right, I want to just get this one. I want to have a half decent race in this one. So I'll come to that in a moment when I get to the admin bit between the races. Right, let's just try that again. Oh, come on. I'm not going to get a lap in a minute. Oh, I can't get through the corner at all now. I know why, because my mind's on the screen now rather than racing and managing the lobby and everything. What we need to do is just settle down and think about what we're doing. That's in the wall. Don't come off. Oh, this is silly. All right. Right, okay, so just couldn't put a lap together there. Mind you, Mad Max is on a half-second penalty. Hulky's going all right at the moment. Unfazed has jumped into the Hurricane. We didn't see that car earlier on, the black, blue and red one. You see how much people are cutting that corner. Absolutely crazy corner cut. Hello, Rita. And there's Robson, just on track at the moment. He's in the blue and red car. He's got performance written down the side of the car correctly, and then it's mirrored on the other side. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Backwards performance. Rita, I hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Okay, so Unfazed just coming around to finish his lap. Can always tell the sound of that Hurricane. Over he comes across the line to take 4th place, I think. Oh, Mad Max, 3.5 second penalties at the back there. Oh, that's got to hurt. So it looks like at the moment we've got Greg White up front in the GTR Nismo, Grenster in 2nd, Mad Max 3rd, Unfazed 4th, Hulky 5th, Robson 6th, Jack Fury 7th, Borky 8th, I'm in 9th, Jamrock in 10th, and Rita just joined a little late, I think, for this one. So let's get this one underway. And we'll see how we go. Just 5 laps around here, and then we'll be jumping into the big one. Yeah, Vassal, I do like the both of you doing something different. It's going to be very, very interesting to watch the pair of you. Right, let's go. Oh, bogged down off the line big time. Slightly earlier for that one because of the slipstream. Okay, that looks like it. That is an overtake if somebody gets the chicane wrong. I'm not quite sure where on phased he's going. Oki just serving his penalty. This car just a little bit more slidey in traffic with the slipstream, so just need to bear that one in mind. Right. See if we get on the back of Polky. 0.8 second in front. Oh, keep pulling away from me now. Hopefully he's catching the guys up front. Hopefully I can close up a little bit. Not if I do that, I'm not. need to pull over because I've got loads of time behind me. Doesn't look it, but Hulk a country mile ahead of me. 3 seconds. Drop in a little bit, but not enough. Stay on. That's another penalty. That's going to be 1.5 seconds, I think. Not only did I lose half a second through there, got a half a second penalty, which will turn into a 1 second. So that was horrendous coming through there for the time. And we got that wrong too. Max with a penalty too there, but he had a big penalty of a second, which is really going to hurt. So 2.2 to Mad Max in front, Hulky a little bit further down the road. Mad Max and I seem to be trading tenths at the moment. Stay on, stay on. No. Got this room set up wrong. I got this set up as public somehow. Could one of you let me know if I've got this room set up as public? just was noticed a few strange names jumping in and jumping out there. Oh, Hippie is one of yours. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. That will explain. That will explain, Rita. That's cool. It's just Robson's jumped in as well, so I was getting a bit confused. Okay. Right, so no worries. So where are we? Replay. Save the replay. I'll share that replay. Hopefully Robson is listening. What we need to do, if you want to race with us, I'm afraid that there is a racer agreement that needs to be signed. If you do !join in the YouTube chat, then it will give you all of the details. It is to address a number of issues that we have had. So I'm afraid I am going to need to ask you to vacate the room and then do the form, if you wouldn't mind. I'll get you back in as soon as possible. It just reinforces the rules of racing in a PSR lobby, really, and just not having private profiles on things. It's all about roles and keeping things clean. Greg White was your winner there with a 145.8. Grenster in second with a 146.5. Drac Fury in third with a 147.0. Hulky in fourth. Mad Max in fifth. Jamrock sixth. Robson in seventh. I got eighth. Borky ninth. And Unfazed back in 10th. Looks like that Hurricane not a good choice. But Greg White and Grenster and Drac Fury 1, 2 and 3 showing that you don't necessarily need to do this with the OP car. Well done to you three. Looking like the Nismo might have been fast in the last corner. Let's just jump out of there. Event settings. I can't see whether it is public or private, but we'll see how we go. So we're going to load this one up. And we'll change the event settings. So we're off for a big old race here. This is Maggiore, or Maggiore Lake, Maggiore, whatever. I don't know. Don't know how you pronounce it, say it, whatever. Lake Maggiore. It's a full course. We are in the GR2s for this one. And very interesting about this one, because it started off at the earlier day. It was the NSX concept that was the go-to car for this one. And it wound up towards the end that the Nismo might be the car of choice. But the Nismo is a little bit twitchy on the old tyres. So, and also you need to be using 2 compounds in this one. Just as a heads up to everybody, be aware you need the medium and the soft tyre for this one. So ideally you want to qualify on the soft and then start on the medium or the soft, depending on what you want to do. And the car choices are in the Discord, because it is 3 set cars, which is the NSX and the 2 GT500s, I believe, are the cars. So I'm looking for GT500 and the NSS Concept GT 2016. Those are the cars of choice, and I'm going to get the qualifier for this one underway at Q2, just to give people a few minutes, including myself, on this one. Not a track that I know overly well, this one, if I'm perfectly honest. Also in a car that I'm not used to running. As you can see, I'm only done 126 miles in this car, and it's supposed to be quite twitchy on the back end. Saw a few of the top tubers coming out of the NSX into this earlier on and immediately binning it. yeah, twitchy. I think the NSX is by far the more planted of the cars. Right, let's just get out on track. Robson, if you are there, please carry on. You look like you raced well in that one, so feel free to race with us this evening if you wish, and then have a look at the agreement overnight. And then if you want to race with us, you can get that back to me overnight. We'll have you set up for tomorrow. And if you don't agree with it, no worries. Cut too much there. Don't look at the chat. Yeah, I think I've definitely chosen the right pay race. Have to work on this one massively. I'm off again. Don't like this one. I don't like this. Me don't like this at all. Turn 4, try going wide. Track limits don't apply there for some reason. Turn 4. Where the heck is turn 4? Where is turn 4? Turn 1. Turn 2. Oh yeah. I know the one you mean. So what you're supposed to do is cut this massively. Stay over to the side. This one, apex, out to the side here. Not quite that wide. You can go off really wide there. The same with this one. To come down here, turn this in, and you can cut right the way across there, as long as you don't go out too wide there. But hey ho, we'll see. Yeah. Oh, it's too wide. You don't want to go that wide. You want to sort of be on the black bit. On the red is... That's a bit too far out. That's going to let people undercut you, I would have thought. I would have thought. I wouldn't... Personally, I wouldn't want to go that wide. But anyway. I tell you, we'll give this car a go, but it's a bit leery. It is a bit leery, I have to say. Right, let's. Is Robson back in? No, he's not. I think I've lost him for the moment. Okay. Let's get going. So we've got Greg, Mad Max, Sunface, Grenster, me, Drat Fury, Hulky, Jamrock, Rita and Borky. 10 runners in this one at the moment. Just to avoid, for the avoidance of doubt, when I get people that jump in for the first time, so long as I haven't got lots of people, I'm happy to have 1 or 2 newbies racing with us and then look at the agreement overnight, and then they can decide whether they do or they don't want to race with us. It's a bit like almost like a free trial if you want. Obviously, if somebody comes in and they're completely just chucking it up inside and running people off and causing mayhem, then we'll just kick them out. But they should be friends of friends, so it shouldn't be too bad. We got before the we can find some space before the start finish. Our start finish is a million miles away. Quite sure where the braking zone is for that one. Possibly a little bit earlier than I brake. Right, I've got a gap to Mad Max up front. I'll tell you what, I don't think much of the braking points that I picked up off the internet earlier on. I am struggling with those, to put it mildly. Those of you that said do daily race B, 74% of you, spot on. Every single one of you, well done. Good evening, number one. I tell you what I am doing. I'm running on mediums. Let's just let that car go through. That will be why I'm down on grip and braking. That explains a lot. Not quite sure how long the soft tyres last in this either. Wow, way down. Way off the pace for that one. Yeah, I don't know how long they last either, Grenster. No idea at all how long they last for. Got 4.4 seconds off. That's not good. And you've got Greg White 142.3, just 0.177 behind his Grenster, 0.8 behind his Mad Max. Jamrock is up there in 4th, Unfazed in 5th, Jack Fury 6th, Hulky 7th, Borky 8th, I'm 9th and Rita 10th at the moment. Yeah, all a little bit unknown at the moment, all a little bit unknown, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so who have we got in this one? I'll just give people a moment or two just to sort their tyres out. Talking about tyres, I am on racing mediums. I forgot I was on the mediums. But we've got Greg White in 1st, Grenster 2nd, Mad Max in 3rd, Jamrock 4th, Unfazed 5th, Jack Fury 6th, Hulky 7th, Borky 8th, I'm in 9th, Rita is in 10th. Long old race this one. Long old race. So hopefully everybody's ready. Let me just do a quick R just to see if people are ready. If I get enough R's, then I'll know that we're done and we're good to go. All right. Most people are ready. Let's get going. Oh, this is different than daily weather. Grenster gave me the weather for this one. So if it is different, let me know and I'll get it changed. Maybe I've picked the wrong things, but it's more about learning the track and overtaking and stuff like that. Where on earth you brake into the first corner. Whoa. Crikey, this thing is twitchy. Roxy, if you want to race with us this evening, feel free to jump back in and then have a look at that that agreement overnight, my friend, if you want. got a clue where to change the tyres. I'm watching for any other medium runners coming in. Well, that's a cut, I think, if ever I saw one. I'm going to risk it. I don't know if that's too soon. Oh, Vessel says, or Grenson says box. No worries, Robson. You jump in, my friend. I'll get that sorted out after the stream for you. But feel free to jump in. We've got 2 more coming up. One's in the Mitsubishi VGT. I think the other one's in the GR3. Don't quote me on the GR car. Ah. Oh God, it's gripped so much more on these tyres. How quick am I going to burn them out? That's the question. Oh, too much. Cool, jam rock. Oh no, where'd I get the limit from? That's a hard race, says. That's a hard race. Good evening, telemetry. Oh, ouch. Steve, I have a nose at that a little later, mate. Oh, well, that's hard. That's a hard race. That was really hard work. Yeah, without doing any practice on that one and not really knowing the track very well and the car in there, yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Right, let's just save and share the replay as I always do. Just PSR as normal. I've got to start clearing out my replays as well. Whew. But what a race. We will be doing that one again tomorrow, both those two, at the beginning of the evening. But now we're going off to do 2 other randomised races. And then after that, I'm going to go back into the Daily B. Daily Race C, I was all over the place. All of those, excuse me, all of those of you that voted a B earlier on for me, I think you were definitely right to go B. All right, come on. Just uploading at the moment, taking a little bit of time. And we'll pop into the results. So Greg White was your winner with a 140.7. Grenster in second with a 143.4. Unfazed in third with a 143.7. So Greg's time is incredible. What a time that is. Mad Max in fourth. Hulky in fifth. Rita sixth. Jamrock in seventh. Jack Fury in eighth. I got ninth with a penalty, and Borky in 10th. Your top 3, Greg White, who's on fire tonight, Grenster in second, and Unfazed in third. Well done to you guys. Well done, well done, well done. Right, we'll pop into, right, we are doing Broad Bean Raceway, this one. I believe that we are doing this in the Mitsubishi VRT. Is that really £1 million credit car? Is it really? In that case, we need to change the car. We need to change it if that's £1 million car. This one, I don't know where this one came from. If people haven't got it, I don't know what else. I'll have to rethink this one then. Unfazed if it is. I can't remember what tyres it is. Racing all. I'd love to get the Lambo VGT in a randomizer, you know. Absolutely love to do that. Who did this one? I don't know. I don't know who suggested this one, if I'm honest. No idea at all. Not off the top of my head. Okay, this one has gone in here by me, following one of the Friday night specials that we did. So it was me. Right, so 705, 502. Okay, so it looks like most people have got it or grinded and bought it. So we've got quite a few. Greg White, Mad Max, Sunphase, Grenster, me. SGT's in the wrong car at the moment. Hulky, Jamrock, Rita, Borky and Robson. Okay, I'm going to get the qualifying for this one at, I want to go 25 because I don't want to be too late. Steve, have you just jumped out to get it? If you have, let me know, please. If not, just jump in and spectate. Okay, I'll give you a moment to come back in. That's cool. I'm not going to cut you off if you're going to get it. So we've got Greg White, Mad Max, Sunphase, Robson, Grenster, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Jamrock, Rita, Borky, and we're just waiting for Steve to come back. Grenster, if you like this race in Randomiser, where is your BMW VGT race? It has gone because they have not, and they still haven't modelled the inside of the car. And for anybody in VR, you're sitting on top and it's horrible. So let's get this one underway. Let's go. So I've ditched it. Until they model the inside, it ain't happening. As much as I adore the car, and I'd love to do a VGT night, we'll have to see how we go. Right, this is going to be an interesting one. probably don't need this long for the quali. Ooh, I just cut somebody's nose off. Sorry, Grenster. At least I can now see where people are braking. Well, I would, except it's really hard to see the lights on that car. Not that late. To cut the qualifying down for this one. At least it's given everybody an opportunity to get to know the car and also find some space on track to do a quali. So probably not a bad idea to have done a longer quali. Will have enabled people to find some space. I have a funny feeling this is going to be a very, 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 very close race indeed. About 75. Yeah, I was trying 100, then it was a bit too short. 50, a bit too late. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. This one, I think. We've got Mad Max out front at the moment, Grenster in second, Greg White third, Rita fourth, Robson fifth, Steve sixth, Jamrock 7th, Holgi 8th, Borky 9th, I'm back down in 10th, Jack Fury 11th, Unfazed is still running at the moment. He is the guy that could upset the Apple car at the front quite easily. 0.1 to Grenster in second, 0.15 to Greg White in third. Rita is also still running, so she could improve. So we've got two people running that could improve here. What is the order? It is going to be Mad Max, Grenster, Greg White, then Rita, Robson, Steve, Jamrock, Hulky, Borky, me, Jack Fury, unfazed with a very unusually slow time there. I'm not quite sure what that is about, but let's get this one underway and we shall see. Oh no, unfazed doesn't like this. He's not even trying it. Okay, Koki. Oh, why do you not like this one, unfazed? Why is this one not for you? Wow. Oh, come on. We're off. You'll have to let me know in Discord, mate. I'm intrigued. That one back. There might have been a little bit of a nudge through there. Let them through. Here we go again. Oh, that one wasn't me. It's going. on, in you come. I think I hit the wrong tyres. Tyres, 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 tyres. I'm going to make a change to that one. When I can find it. So if I just go into there, oh, didn't mean to do that. And search. Broadbrain Raceway. No, don't do that. Operations. Okay. Work that one out in a minute. So we need the Broadbean Raceway. Okay. What do I do on that? Yeah, okay, no worries, I'll get that changed. Okay, so let's just save the replay. That's a tough old race, that one. It's good, but tough. But what I'm going to do in future is I'm going to make it soft only tyres. I'm going to make it so it's soft only. Yeah, Steve. James was trying for the pit twice. So the result there, Mad Max was in first with a 28.6. Robson in second with a 28.9. Grenster in third with a 28.8. So all very close. Greg White in fourth, Borky fifth, Rita sixth, Jamrock in seventh, Steve in eighth, and the fastest lap. He got a 28.4. Drap Fury 9th, Hulky 10th, I got 11th, and Unfazed DNF'd on that one. I think I need to do a little bit of work on that, if I'm honest. We'll do a little bit of work on that one. Right, last one of the night for you guys. We're off to Sardegna. We're in the GR3s, and softs do last. My softs didn't last. No way. Mad Max, mine went off a cliff. You were whispering your tyres, I think, my friend. I think that you were whispering your tyres, because mine went off a cliff. If I'm perfectly honest. I'm going to try a different car for a change. Yeah, I thought I was going to get to the end, but about 3 laps into the end, it had gone. and I was trying to lay it into the corner without sliding, and it was just having to back off more and more and more and more. Right, so what do we got in this one? We got Greg White is in the McLaren, Mad Max is in the Supra, Unfazed is in the Hurricane, Robson is in the Supra, Grenster is in the AMG, I am in the Lexus, Jack Fury is in the Beetle, Hulk is in the Genesis. Oh, Genesis. Oh, actually, Jamrock is in the 4C, Rita's in the 911, Bork is in the 911. Do you know what? I'm going to go that route. Tyres on this one. All tyres, no need to pit. Okay, good. So I'm just, I'm going to go as soon as everybody is in on this one. Just waiting for Steve to join. I'm running just a little bit late. Okay, so we got Greg White, Mad Max, Unfazed, Robson, Grenster, me, Jack Fury, Steve, Hulky, Jamrock, Borky, and Rita. Let's get going with this one. I'm going to start the quali, so please don't change anymore. I'm just going to give it 20 seconds so that my message has got across on YouTube. Please do not change anything now. We are going to go as soon as the clock goes to 47. We will be going, so please don't change anything more on your cars, otherwise you are likely to get bumped out of this one. Normally I do a slightly longer practice, but I'm a little bit behind on the schedule tonight, and we are going to start qualifying right now. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. The dreaded reverse way round. Dreaded because of that corner in the next one. Not so much that one, but the one that's going up the hill there. This little bit through here is tricky as you like. Haha, see what I mean? You see what I mean? I love this track the other way around. There's a variation of this the other way around as well. The winners will be those that are brave on this little section. That corner back there, this corner through here, and the next one. In my opinion. There are tricky corners. This one at the bottom here this configuration. Can be a bit tricky, this one here. So if you're not careful, you can wind up in that barrier as I'm going to. Did notice a little thing in the chat there, but I couldn't read it. I tend to look at things in the YouTube chat because they're on there for the moment rather than looking at the game chat, because it clicks up so fast and very often it will take my attention and then I crash. And I only know it's for me because it's all outlined in yellow, but I don't know who it's from. I don't see what it was either. Oh, Borky with a massive hit there. Crikey, that one would have rattled his brains a bit. Down in 10th at the moment, way off the pace. I still haven't seen that chat thing come up. Who's reversing into cars? What? No reversing into cars? What's that about, Drac? I'm a bit confused. Right, where are we? 36 seconds to go. We've got a few people setting good times. Greg White is in the McLaren. Nice looking car that. Mad Max in the Supra. Unfazed in the Huracan in the garage. We've got Drac Fury chasing Rita. Drac Fury in the VW and Rita in the Porsche with a track limit penalty at the moment, it looks like there. Robson is also in the Supra with Steve behind. Steve and I have had some cracking races recently. He's in the McLaren as well, I think. Is that the McLaren? Yeah, it's a McLaren. It's a nice livery. Very nice livery. Hulky is in the Huracan, it looks like. Is that Huracan? I'm not sure. Borky's been going really well tonight. He's in that beautiful Porsche. I love that car. Beautiful livery. I love the black, white and the red at the side. Just enough red just to subtly set it off. It's really nice. I'm in my usual. Grenster's in John's blue to pink livery. And then we're back to Greg White. So, how are we doing? It looks like Grenster didn't get a quali in. Ooh, that's unusual. So one of our fast guys is going to be starting right at the back. He's going to have to be really careful how he picks his way through, especially around here. And a couple of long straights where it can happen. And he's got 5 laps, so it's going to be a tough one. At the moment, I've not got hooked up a good lap. I'm in 11th at the moment, so starting towards the back. But we've got a few quick guys in here. Greg White, Mad Max, Drac Fury, always quick in a Beetle. Unfazed is quick in a Huracan. And we've got a lot of people out in the cars that they know and love. Mad Max often in that Supra. knows how to handle that. Greg is a demon in the McLaren. Robson new to us, so going well in 6th, and yeah, we'll see how we go. So let's get this one underway. See how this one pans out. Like I said, my grinding track the other way round, the reverse, I find very difficult. I find the normal way round okay, but the reverse, very, very difficult around here. Suck it up, says Track Fury. I will, my friends. I will. Let's go. I'm going to work my way through the pack. I'm going to win this. You watch. I'm coming to get you, Greg White. Whoa. Sure if that was me that put wrenched around, and it was all bunched up a little bit into that corner. But let's get going, and as I said, in the grass already. I'll get the pace back anyway, just in case it was me that turned him around. I thought I broke nice and early, but wasn't early enough. Oh man, I like this thing just not want to turn. Looks like Jamrock's had an issue too. James dived in the pits and disappeared. Let's have race with Rita. James, that's the whole point. The only way you're going to know it is by racing it, my friend. Rage quitting is not allowed. It's against our rules. I'm hopeless around this track. Hate this configuration. You won't see me rage quitting. My book, my friend, that's a rage quit. Giving up on a race just because you don't like the track. Doing one lap and then just going in. Yeah, you retired to the pits, but not in my mind for a good reason, I'm afraid. I'll I might have to have a look at that rule. Rita's catching me. Again. Now going round. Where's Rita? She's right with. Oh, come on, turn around. She's gone through, I think. Come on, come on. Go, go. Go. Thank you for waiting. I knew she was catching me. I hate that corner. I love this track. I adore this track, but this configuration drives me nuts. I really struggle with it. Grandster, leave it with me, mate. Oh, Vessel, I thought it might have been. I'm sorry, mate. I am sorry. I didn't feel anything, which is why I was worried. I had no damage on the front. I didn't feel anything, but you went round in a way that looked very strange. So I apologise for that. All right, where are we? I've got to get used to driving with the bonnet, I think, again. I don't bump people when I'm racing with the bonnet. I do when I'm racing with the view with the mirror. It's so annoying. I think I'm going to have to go back to doing that, using that bonnet view. The one where you can see the bonnet, basically. It's just horrible on some cars. Drac, no, I want to head into the daily races. I want to try and get a couple of daily races done. So maybe we'll keep a Tokyo Dabashi one for Friday. Or if I can't get to grips with these daily races. Absolutely. Remind me on Friday. Remind me on Friday. Oh, we've lost a subscriber this afternoon. Oh, that's a shame. Mad Max in first place with a 142.3. Drac Fury in second with a 142.5. Greg White in third with a 142.6. Steve with the fastest lap in fourth, a 142.2. That's a nice lap, that is. Unfazed in fifth, Grenster sixth, Hulky seventh, Robson in eighth, Borky ninth, Rita 10th, I got 11th, and James obviously with a rage quit there in 12th. First, Mad Max, second Track Fury, Greg White in third. Well done. Greg's been on fire all night long. Thank you ever so much for everybody that's raced with me this evening. I do really appreciate it. Did I save the replay? I think I did. Yes, I did. I am going to head off into the dailies now. Just want to give that one a go. I thought that my time was reasonable, but then I've seen quite a few other people have done very well as well. So rather interesting. I did notice I've got a couple of Discordy things that have come in. I'm just having a quick look at those. Okay. 1 minute on race B. Oh, I'm not going to make that. That'll be a bit too soon for me. Just need a moment or two. Okay. "20 minutes for race C." Oh, I'm doing a race B. It's a race B that I'm going to be doing. I'm just replying to a few bits that have gone on in that one. Right, I'll have a nose at that replay later on. Yeah, I'm phased. I've got that. I'll have a look at that a little bit later. I'll bring it up on the big screen and have a nose. Right, okay, let's come out of there. So for those of you that are disappearing, thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. I really do appreciate it. Right now, though, I do want to try and get a little bit of time in the daily races. I think we've got a little bit of time before the next one. And we'll see how we go. And so select from the garage. Oh, let's actually come out of there a second, because I've done an hour's running. And we're in the BMW, aren't we? So let's just swap into the BMW. One of the other things I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the oil in it. And we'll be set to run. If there is a race just about to start, we should get one in about 15 minutes. That does give me a few more minutes just to get my hand in. I've had a terrible lobby race this evening. Just really so slow. Let's have a little look. Let's see. Oh, entry period in 2 minutes. Okay, that's 2 minutes, and then we'll have some practice. Let's just get out there for a moment or two. As I said, I want to get used to running in this view, because I'm running into the back of people at the moment, and it's annoying me greatly. Probably going to be slightly slower. I've also now not got the mirror as well, which is a pain. Here's the other issue that I've got, because running with the dials, I've been working out where the edges of the cars are, all the track limits. So now I've lost those, I'm going to have to think about the edges of the car itself. Oh my gosh. This is so hard in this view compared to the other one. can't do it in this view. Gotta learn. What is up with me? This is going to be terrible. I can feel it in my bones. Just not on it this evening for some strange reason. Just things just don't feel like they're quite coming together tonight. Very, 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 very strange. That's what I'm going to do. Right, let's just follow Greg and see if I can get into the zone. Just 10 minutes. off that curb. I think that corner, one of the best ways for me is to go deep, rotate, and then get on the power and go up the hill. I'm going to try that. Just go a little bit deeper. To almost like lead the corner. Went into that corner completely wrong. Good night, James. friend, you are so quick. So quick. Just get through this chicane one more time. I'm not holding out a lot of hope this week, I have to say. See how things go, but oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're qualifying second. That surprised me. That has surprised me a lot. Not going to lie. Let's see how we go. I'm not actually seeing anybody in here that I recognise in this one. Right, I'm going to be a bit quiet. Going to have to concentrate like crazy, and we'll see what we can do to get this one done. Crikey, I am as nervous as anything all of a sudden. Not quite sure why, but just am. Right, here we go. Ah. Jiminy crickets. I hate GR3 cars with a passion. Tony, the M6, BMW M6. Ah, that's a nightmare. It sure is, my friend. It sure is. Just keep doing, and things will go your way eventually. I hope so. Thank you for popping in though, my friend. Saying hello. I do appreciate that very much. Hopefully we'll be in the same race again and I'll be able to help you a little bit and we'll work together and see if we can keep up front. am, absolutely, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm all for good battles. It's nice also to know when somebody's respectful. So I really appreciate that very, very, very much. I will do, my friend. I don't quite know how the glove caught on the wheel. That was the weird thing. Changed my view and put the indicator on right at the wrong time. We'll meet again. Don't know when. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Absolutely. I only wear gloves because this wheel, it's pretty ferocious at times. When your hands get sweaty, it moves around a lot. I've got a Logitech DD Pro, and yeah, I get sweaty hands, and the gloves mean that to actually grip the wheel normally, but I don't know how. I must have, when I was turning, I must have just, my thumb must have rolled over and just caught those two buttons, which threw me a little bit. Threw you as well. I think when the indicator went on, you probably thought, what on earth is he doing? Oh, I am in a load of A's now. Oh dear. I am not with my friend. I'm in with Drac Fury though. Mr. Fury, good luck, my friend. I'm in with Drac Fury. Here we go. Drat Fury's super quick in that Beetle. I've got a load of A's in here. White's put me in A's at the moment when I'm racing like I am. Keep it going in a straight line this time, Mitchell.
Bomb. Bashed. Just about held that through there.
Oh, oh, sixth. I'll take that. That was hard. Well done, Drac. Well done. Whoa. Oh, that was hard. Hard. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. 3 positions raced. Clean race bonus. I'll take all of that. Oh, I'm going to do one more. Let me just shut my door so I don't wake Joe up. I'll try one more. Let's see how we go. Ooh. Ooh. Surprised to get A's in that one. Okay, so we're overall down 557 today. So still slipping further back at the moment into the Bs. But let's just chase again, see what we can do. Oh, you're joking. What on earth was that for? I'm starting to find penalties where I didn't even know there were penalties at the moment. Trying to chase Greg is really hard. Did you race that one, Ollie? How did you do, if you did? Started ninth, finished 4th. Well done. That's a nice result, that one. There you go, you see. Just avoid the lobby signing and you'll be fine.
Get the power down quickly enough there. Just got the wall. Have a break. Oh, sprint. I should be in the sprint version, I think. Didn't get to do that. Yeah, I'm in the sprint version. I don't know what the difference is between the sprint and the endurance. I've not quite worked out the difference between the two. I've noticed there's a lot more endurance models in this one than sprint ones. But yeah, just what makes you feel that it's different? Just interested. Just interested. Right, let's see. We're starting 7th in this one. Another load of A's in front of us. So we'll see how they go. Hello, telemetry. They look like the same car to me. Yeah, there's got to be a subtle difference between them. Worse brakes and more slidey. Oh, that's interesting. I should try the endurance at some point then. I'll do that. I should look at that and see. somebody just said to me, use the sprint for sprint races and endurance for endurance races, which sort of made sense, and I've always just done that without really thinking. But there we go, we'll see how we go. Right, good luck everybody. Good luck Ollie if you're racing, good luck Drag Fury. Oh. Had to get out that big time, that's going to cost me. Unfortunately. Oh. This is a hard race. That was one hard race. Woo. No way. These guys are better than me. That move that Bacardi did going into the bus stop was awesome. What a move that was. Really late braking. Threw it through there. That was amazing. Gone backwards. Oh, Ollie, tough. Tough. Very hard. How did you do, Drac? Hey. Nice one, Drac. Wow, started 5th, 3 penalties, and beat the guy on the last sector. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Absolutely lovely, wicked. Well done. Oh. I need to change the car. I'll stick with this one for the moment. I'll do one more and then that'll be it. Yeah, I got put in with a hard bunch of guys there. There's a bunch of A's I'm getting in with at the moment. I've got to learn to cover off and get my elbows out more. Just especially through here. How on earth that guy got through there? This bit here, I haven't got a clue. It's just absolutely sent it. Just need to shut my door. Hang on a minute. Right, you're in and staying in now, dog. go through there like that. Okay. Wondering how that guy got through that corner so fast in that race. Wow, Ollie, nice move. That's really close to mine. Nice one. 0.6. Wow, what a jump that is. What a jump. Rock on. Love that. So just set a 1:45.897. I've got a 1:45.819. But he's just gone 0.6 of a second faster. That is absolutely brilliant. Wow. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, okay, we're back in the Bs at last. We are back in the Bs. So it's decided I'm not good enough for A. It keeps testing me with A's. I don't know why. Hello, Galactical. Mixed, I would say, this evening. A bit mixed. He was literally shaking, focusing so hard. That's what this game does to you. That's what I love about this game. Yeah, Galactical, it's a bit mixed tonight. I've had some awful lobby races. I thought I did a reasonably good quality time, and then the guy showed me it wasn't. Striker, okay. Oh, he's up front. He'll run away. Right, let's get into this one and see what we can do. Thank you for the warning about the second place guy. Oh, starting to get a bit tired now, but this will be the last one we'll do. Are you going again, Ollie? If you are, good luck. Jack Fury, if you're going again, good luck. I'm just going to do one last one. Just see what we can do. We're tanking the DR a little bit today, but there we go. I just turned the chat off so I can't see one of the chats. Oh, come on. We got turned around. Well done, Ollie. Oh. Let's have a look at that, see what I did wrong to justify that, and then we'll call it a night. He certainly had a good old go. Just not been my night again tonight. Just not my night. Right, let's go. My items, replays. Let's have a look at that last one. Just trying to learn from my mistakes and what I could do better. Just put this on so I can hear what's going on. This was the guy that decided to have a go. See what I did to cause it. Okay. So I got pushed by Casopa, which put me out a bit wide there. And I gave this guy room here. We're up alongside. I kept it over to the right hand side, following through Casopa, but then I held it so I went through. Had a little bit of a wiggle. But tap on the exit, I've not run him out wide or anything. I am confused. What has a roti? Okay. Don't know what I can learn from that. You tell me what I could have done wrong. You tell me, guys, what I could have done wrong and what I could have done better there. Game base. And I want to go into... that's what I want. There we go. What did I do wrong, Ollie? What did I do wrong? Oh, I did nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, no, I often just dive into the replays afterwards just to have a look and see whether, I might have done something to invoke that, because sometimes I do learn. I've not left enough room on the way in. Yeah, there was a little bit of under acceleration. The back end went a little bit light. It was a little tap, but I didn't put him off. He had plenty of room on the exit. So I don't know. So I've just blocked him. So hopefully we won't get put in races together, and we'll see how we go. But there we go. There we go. So that is it. That, I'm afraid, is me done this evening. I tell you what we will do, just for a laugh, we'll come out of there talking a bit quietly, because it's way past my curfew and I don't want to wake Joanna up. But let's just go into have a look at these 2 tickets and we'll see how things go. So the DR's taken another big old hit. What are we? 1,224 drop. So we're down to 25,865. So yeah, we've got an awful lot to make up now. I am afraid, to get back to a long old climb. But there we go. I am really a mid to high B ranked racer, so I am pretty much where I should be at the moment. All I've got to do now is just get a bit quicker and stay out of trouble. Ollie, I use gtstats.live. Oh, my tickets were pretty rubbish too. It's gtstats.live. So if you go to gtstats.live and then you can put your PSN name in. So mine's Mitchell-Morgan, and I can get that. Ollie, what's your what's your name? I can't remember what it was now. If you let me know yours, I'll pop it in. But I need your PSN name, not your YouTube name. Let's just get that closed down while we're just doing this. Ooh. Right, whilst we're just waiting for that, just want to thank everybody that has raced with me this evening and supported the channel. Those of you that have liked the stream and also that have subscribed this evening, thank you ever so much. I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 o'clock, where we will be hopefully trying to do some more lobby races. Let me just put this in here. So I want OI, except that's going to be an L, isn't it? 1IE 2K underscore 04. Let's just see what happens. OL1IE 2K_04. It's not finding you. For some reason. I don't know why. Can't find you. You might have to register it. Oh, found you. Found you. 31,749. There we go. Drat Fury did it. He got there just before me. That is your Ollie 2KYT account. That one. Strangely, oh, you haven't done any. Doesn't have you down for anything for today. But you're obviously running on a different account. But it's quite good. It's quite good. I can see you're an A on that one. Unfortunately, I'm dropping like a stone at the moment. But there we go. Anyway, I am going to call it a night now. I'll see you, as I said, 8 o'clock tomorrow, where we'll be doing some daily races. See if we can just improve this, because at the moment we are just tanking it right now. Going so much in the wrong direction. Minus 1224 this evening. I think I've had, what, 2 or 3 negative races, 1 positive race. We can't keep up with that. We've got to keep pushing it. For those, I haven't actually got my PS5 running, so I won't be able to do that. But yeah, and then we'll be doing the 2 daily races as lobby races, 2 randomiser lobby races, and then I'll be back again on this one to do a couple more races and just see how we go. A bit demoralised today, I have to say. The whole evening, I just don't really feel like I've been on it. Don't feel like I've raced very well. So shake myself up, brush myself off, try again a bit more tomorrow. Come and watch me then. For now, if you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button, and I will see you again very soon. For now, take care. Bye.